I'd just like to give a huge shout out to the names you're seeing on the screen right now. These are my Patreons who help to support me as a content creator and allow me to continue to create content full time. If you would like to consider becoming a Patreon, or if you'd like to check out my Dragon Age stickers in my Etsy store, follow me on my social media, or go and check out the writing story things that I have on my AO3, then please check out the socials link that is being shared in the chat right now. And if you're watching on YouTube, it will be in the description box down below. Let's play some goddamn Dragon Age. Boom, 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 boom. Where last we left off, we did the Temple of Mythal, and Solish yelled at us, and it was good, and that. Elven texts. Right, here's what we didn't do yesterday. Philandra drank from the Well of Sorrows. Which means that those elven texts that we were collecting from the Temple of Mythal now get translated. She can now read them, which is fucking exciting for me. Me, who loves elven lore so much. Whap, 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 that's some wet-ass lore. Now then, l'histoire, cana. I don't actually remember. Old elven writing. Alright guys, no, actually, hold on. Hold on to your butts. This is fucking exciting, okay? Hold on. If you've never drank from the Well of Sorrows before, these elven writing text things that you find around the Arbor Wilds do not get translated. You cannot read them. But if you drink from the Well of Sorrows, all of the whispers from the Well of Sorrows translates these texts for you, and I will read them for you right now. But first, I'm going to put my TikTok live on, and we're going to not talk about dicks. So if you hear me talking about elbows, just imagine that I'm saying the words dicks, tits, and fannies, okay? If you're new here, elbows is code for tits, dicks, and fannies. Okay, here we go. Let me just get it out of my system. Bullshit, fuck. Tits, fannies, ride me, sit on my face. Okay, it's out of my system now, we're good. Oh, the penises! Hi YouTube, how's it going? Alright, okay. Bort hole! Maxing, I'm screaming into my microphone. Right, hold on. Such penis, very tits! Alright, okay, I think it's out of my system now. I think it's out of my something or other. Here we go. Maker, can you hold my beer? I'm not gonna talk about penises. Alright, it's elbows from here on out, okay? You ready? YouTube is used to this. YouTube is cool. YouTube gets me. Twitch gets me. Twitch, YouTube, cool. TikTok, random at best. Iffy at worst. Alright, here we go. So, the old elven writing. This elven writing found in the Arbor Wilds is so old as to be incomprehensible. But there are whispers from the Well of Sorrows. It's impossible to understand the entire text, but certain parts suddenly reveal a shadow of their original meaning. In this place, we prepare to hunt the pillars of the earth. The pillars of the earth. We prepare to hunt the pillars of the earth. Hold on to your butts, there's more. Their workers scurry, witless, soulless. Soulless! This death will be a mercy. We will make the earth blossom with their passing.
Well, well.
What have we here? Indeed. So, in this place, we prepare to hunt the pillars of the earth. Their workers scurry, witless, soulless. This death will be a mercy. We will make the earth blossom with their passing. For one moment, there is a vivid image of two overlapping spheres. Unknown flowers bloom inside their centers. Then it fades. Overlapping spheres. Discuss. There's a chance that if the Titans, the pillars of the earth are Titans, and their workers scurry, witless and soulless, there's a real chance that if they're talking about Titans, then the dwarves were mindless drones at one point. There's a chance. Overlapping elbows. Don't talk about elbows. And maybe it was seen as maybe. Who knows? Let's read the other one. What do you think the two overlapping spheres are? Who knows? Two overlapping worlds? Like golems? Yeah. Because that's what dwarves technically are. They're children of the stone. Carved from the stone. Mindless golems that just wander around and do the Titan's bidding. But wait, there's more! That's not it. 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 I wish I knew what numbers they were. Here we go. Unreadable elven writing. Veilfire written from a ruin in the Arbor Wilds. The script is so ancient it defies translation. There are whispers from the Well of Sorrows. It's impossible to understand the entire text, but certain parts suddenly reveal a shadow of their original meaning. Now, hold on to your elbows. She shook the radiance of the stars, divided them into grains of light, then stored them in a shaft of gold. Andruil, blood and force, save us from the time this weapon is thrown. Your people pray to you. Spare us the moment we become your sacrifice. There is a brief image of an elaborate golden spear, glowing with unbearable heat. Then it fades. It's the spear from the mummy. The Scorpion King. The shit one. Is that mummy? Is that the second one or the third? No, that's the second one, isn't it? Because the third one is China. Wait. Yeah. It's the spear. So, Kore Nani, giant golden heat spear Nani. The star patterns we have to solve could be. Maybe. I don't know. It is a very hot elbow, to be fair. But wait! There's more! Untranslatable elven writing. This Veilfire script was hidden in the Arbor Wilds. It's so old that it cannot be translated into any known language. There are whispers from the Well of Sorrows. It's impossible to understand the entire text, but certain parts suddenly reveal a shadow of the original meaning. Blah. We are trapped. Hello, Spitfire. We are trapped. The ones born here do not understand the keenness of what they have lost, or why so many of their elders weep as they enter Uthenera. The new ones are faithful to Mythal, but do not understand what she was in her fullness. Without the wise to lead them, they will lose what they should have been. I will teach them. They must serve. We must prepare for those who cast Mythal down. I shed my name the day I began her service. I shed my new one again. Now that she rests, I will only be known by the sorrow that cuts my heart. For a moment, there is a feeling of retching loss. Then it fades. It's Abelas. It's my daddy. It's my baby daddy. It's Abelas. I'll read it again because it's really yummy. We are trapped. The ones born here do not understand the keenness of what we have lost, or why so many of their elders weep as they enter Uthenera. The new ones are faithful to Mythal, but do not understand what she was in her fullness. Talking about the Dalish. Without the wise to lead them, they will lose what they should have been. I will teach them. I love that he wants to teach them, but I don't... They must serve. We must prepare for those who cast Mythal down. I shed my name the day I began her service, and I shed my new one again now that she rests. I will only be known by the sorrow that cuts my heart. So they do change their names. Mm-hmm. I love him so much. But wait, there should be one more. Because there were 4. And my favorite one hasn't happened yet. Hold on to your actual butts. Could Solus be a chosen name? Absolutely, yes, it could be. It means pride. And Abelas means sorrow. It could absolutely be a chosen name. I think he's talking about the other Sentinels, not the Dalish. I think so too. But I would like to think. Because with how he reacts to the Inquisitor, you are not my people. This, I'm pretty sure, represents, or this could be about the Formless One. What do you think? So, this elven writing found in the Arbor Wilds is so old, there seems to be no way to learn what it means. But there are whispers from the Well of Sorrows, and suddenly parts reveal a shadow of their original meaning. His crime is high treason. He took on a form reserved for the gods and their chosen dragon, and dared to fly in the shape of the divine dragon. The sinner belongs to Durthamen, one of Durthamen's boys. He claims he took wings at the urging of Gillinane. Gillinane's kind of like, hey, I could give you wings, what if? Or something, and begs protection from Mythal. She does not show him favour, and will let Elgarnan judge him. And for a moment, there is an image of a shifting, shadowy mass with blazing eyes, whose form may be one or many. Then it fades. My God. If the Dragon Age pattern continues, we will meet the Formless One in Dragon Age Dreadwolf. Because we've met the other forbidden ones. The Formless One is one of the 4 forbidden ones. And so far we have met one of the forbidden ones in every single game. In Origins we met Gaxcan. In Dragon Age 2 we meet Zebenkek. In Dragon Age Inquisition we meet Imshale. And the last one that's left is the Formless One. So... Dun, dun, dun. But his crime is taking on the dragon form, which is reserved for only the Evanuris and their champions. So, which is interesting, because I always thought that Solus was Mythal's champion, or he's at least one of her generals, but he doesn't take on dragon form. Not that we've seen. He might, now that he's got his power back. But if he might have that ability. It's reserved for people of the Pantheon. So when Solus woke up from his slumber, he didn't have much power. If he was just like as powerful as like a regular mage, do you know what I mean? But now he's got some of that ancient elven god power back. He might be a shapeshifter. Who knows? We'll find out. Did he use it all on the veil? I don't know. My theory is that he used an awful lot of natural energy on the veil, like lightning. There's an awful lot of... I wonder if the Skyhold places... The Skyhold Codex talks about the lightning rods. What number is Skyhold? But not everybody wants to go to Ravine. Skyhold. So, it's alphabetical, and yet here is Skyhold before. Shut up, Martin. Right, so... How dare you? How absolutely dare you? How dare you? Do not even... on Skyhold. Well, let me read it to you. So, blah, blah, blah. It's so special. Blah, blah, blah. Elves ranged far beyond their empire was crushed. But rarely did they return to where they did not build. This place they visited again and again. I see it in the fragments, clays from different nations, not just craftsmen, styles from different centuries, not just clans, and yet no record of a ruin. The structures here are Ferelden, with stone ferried up by a typical madman. Whatever was here, whatever natural spire, it was flattened for a floor. But I know the common shapes, and I will erect them as was custom, and we shall see what the elves wished to see. So I think it implies that the original elven fortress that was here was raised and flattened, and Skyhold built on top of it. Like Skyhold today built on top of it. I'm not sure. But the note below is in a different, uneducated hand. So I finished this for Master Ganot. His workings brought lightning, much lightning. The rods are pools of metal now, and all his workings burned. Master was also struck. I write for him his last words because his fingers are ash, and he did not live the night. The veil is old here. I'm pretty sure that Skyhold is where the veil went up. This guy tried to recreate the rods and spires that were here, that the elves had before Skyhold was put up. And in doing so, he brought down lightning, and I'm pretty sure that it was lightning. Like, if you can channel an awful lot of energy through lightning, obviously. That might have been where Solus got his energy from, because he does not practice blood magic. Skyhold has not just been claimed time and again, but sacked as well. We've managed to uncover some remnants, including a scratching under a pillar that mentions the name given by your witch. Old, but still long after the place had been built over. But the author knew something of its first purpose, or at least something of legend. Var Landavalis, him sa Belinaris san Elgar. Melanada, him sa Miras. Fenatalin. Taldin. Word missing. Probably an important word. Nadasalin tel revas nesuli tel sethenera. Tara silan telas venir abilath via missing. Even with assistance from your elf, Solus, we managed only a partial translation, which is bullshit. That means that Solus is not helping, because there is absolutely no way that he wouldn't know what this says. Elven is often a game of intents, not direct mapping or phonetic meaning. That means it's a mess. Our belief transformed into everything. Ascension, assertion? Stupid brain. Assertion? I'll be here if you need me. All time is transformed into the final or first death. The meaning is uncertain. Inevitable or threatened victory and horrible promise, freedom in the untorn veils. Well, he can't reveal everything. I know, he's a bastard. But this was inscribed underneath the pillars at Skyhold. Var Landivalis. Our Landivalis, I suppose, is belief. Him is to become this thing into this thing. Sa, Belinaris means eternal or eternity. San Elgar. Elgar is the sun or spirit. Melanda, I suppose, is time. Him is to become from here to here. Sa miras fena taldin. Din is the end, not end. Fena, I don't know what Fena is. But Taldin, they're saying that it's like death? Nadasalin Telravas, that's the negative for freedom. Tell us to not give. Tera. This is what Skyhold's name is, right? Tarasilan Telas, where the sky is held back. Ven is of the people. The heart, the center, the origin. Ven Ir. Ir is I. Ir Abelas, I am. Abelath Vir, sorrowful love. Like Abe is short for Abelas. Lath is love. So it's like a love, a sorrowful love. Vir is the way of. Oh, they're using the word victory. Why? Interesting. I suppose it would be here. Nadasalin. Enasalin is victory. Nadasalin. Inevitable. Oh, like Nadas. Nadasalin. An inevitable victory. Dinan is the word for death. Dinan is the word for death, but you can also couple words together. So like, for example, with this one that I just translated, Nadas, N-A-D-A-S. Nadas means inevitable, must, will happen, absolute, something that will occur. But then Enasalin means to triumph, to be victorious, to achieve. Whereas if you put them together and make one word, Nadas, Alin, Nadas, you wouldn't say Nadas Enasalin, a victory that will happen. You would run them together. Nadasalin, to get an inevitable victory. It's interesting. It's interesting. Din means end. So like final, to end. That's what din means. Dinan is a place of finality, which is the word that is used for death. But you can also say, like in English, you could say, I will end you. Like, you don't have to say the word death. It means the same thing, if that makes sense. Your end. But anyway, I will be here all day. I love stuff like that. Let's put that away. But aren't those codexes interesting? So if you've never drank from the Well of Sorrows before, that's what those elven texts translate to. Hurrah. Oh, look!
What do you think allowed the triumph of the temple?
Men.
I'm not listening.
One of our own entered and one of our own emerged. The old ways remain.
Heretics and demons. That's all that was.
He says in his shiny armour. Hold on to your butts. A hot lady approaches.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The archdemon
Hi,
might have been a real
Spiral.
threat to our army, but it flew
Eddie,
off
should I
once
be
we
a
turned the
teacher on
tide.
Ancient Elven? Eddie should
It
be a
is
teacher
still
on
out there,
Ancient
however.
Elven to play
I
the game
wonder
and you
what
can learn its
Corypheus
language.
plans now.
It's technically not a language and it's very difficult to learn. I'm using literally all of my linguistic prowess to try and translate as much of it as I can. But it's not even a language, it's a cipher. Which means that it is... You're dependent on understanding nuance, which is impossible in the written word. It's so annoying. But here we are, doing my best. What was the thing?
He has nothing left to throw at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
This is Philandra, if you haven't met her yet. She doesn't give a shit.
If he tries, he'll regret it.
I believe you.
Philandra's gonna kick him in the elbows.
Not long ago, it was impossible to
Right in the
understand.
dangle bag. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream.
Successful against all odds. Victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
I have plans. Alright, so let's calm down. What are your plans?
Oh, I have plans of my own.
As you should. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. I will stand with you in the end, Inquisitor, if you will have me.
No elbows, Philandra. I mean, she has elbows, but... Right, okay, so... We haven't spoken to Bull yet. Oh, I see where we are. Whee! Vivian? For Divine! Here we go! Cullen, how did you do it? Well?
I do not like having that mirror, Illuvian, in Skyhold. Corypheus may not be able to travel through it, but what if something else can?
What if it's something good?
Morrigan claims that if I close my eyes and wish hard enough, a fleet of griffins will appear under my command.
See? That's probably not true. But it
Hi!
would be fun.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. I'll stop worrying about it. So long as someone's watching it, even if that someone is Morrigan.
How are you today? Welcome to Dragon Age.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Let's go see Cole. Drink water? Reaching for my water. Thirsty dad is thirsty. Nee 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 nee. Cole!
Just what I...
Oh. Is it the scene? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. We made him human. We don't get the sad scene. Welcome back. I love that hair mod for Cullen. Yay. It is the scene.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
If he's a spirit, he erases himself. He erases his own memory.
Corypheus is using his connection to the Blight to make himself immortal. You couldn't do that.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
Guys, fucking Crem's in my chat. Calm down. Guys, calm down, guys, calm down. Creme de la Creme is in my chat. Calm down. I'm not losing my mind. You're losing. Guys, act cool. Act chill. Damn it, Spyro, that's not chill. Hello, Creme, how are you? Panic! Creme, you standing on chairs again?
He meant to watch forever.
He called himself Sorrow. It's Amelas! I love him so much. I wish he would elbow me in the elbow.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
I wish he would elbow me deep in my elbow. Elbow!
So you're being a bitch. There. Said it.
It's on!
No, don't bother. I don't care about your words. People say all kinds of words. Fun, fair, but you're acting like a right arse. You were supposed to be different. So stop it, or I'll have to... something.
It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. I didn't even get a chance to speak. We're playing Philandra, we're playing Philandra, we're playing Philandra, we're playing Philandra.
What are you going on about now?
You and the shite you get away with. You're punching down, hurting people. You've got power, but so's the baddie. Plus, if you make it all about you, how will I play? How will things get back to normal? I need it normal.
So you don't like me, stay for them. You know, the people you wanted to help?
Not fair. I don't care. I'm not supposed to care. Frig, fine. Just for that pisshead Corypheus. Just. I am so stupid.
Sarah and Philandra don't like each other. To be honest, it's not even that Philandra doesn't like Sarah.
Welcome back.
She doesn't really not like Sarah. It's not that Philandra doesn't like Sarah, it's just that Sarah doesn't like Philandra's personality. Hi Toby! How are you? Welcome to the stream, Raiders! You're just in time. Wait, what's going on? Why is she mad? Sarah doesn't like Philandra. Oh!
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
Oh, it just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better.
Don't aim that in my face, Sarah. What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? If that is you. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, Dunkerbutt, let's have a go? Even mad old Abelas said elves destroyed themselves. The only believable bit in a sea of clear demon bait. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done, you're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
How is aiming an arrow at my face a test?
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
The Anders test. We're playing Philandra.
You never do that to me again.
Fine, all right. Sorry I don't know how to deal with rubbish no one was meant to.
Why are you dismissing what happened in Mythal?
Of course. None of it holds up. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods, and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
Banana is perfect!
Ozira, Ozira, Ozira.
4 months. Hello, nerdy. How are you? Oh, Sarah. What would Philandra say? She saw Mythal in the temple.
The evidence is hard to ignore. I believe it.
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird.
Hot.
If that's all it takes, Coryphe's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. I get it. You're an elf. Be all elfy. But this? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
Right in the dangle bag. Thank you very much for that follow. Perfectly timed. Greetings! Hello, Roxas the Zerg. How are you? Lovely Kingdom Hearts reference. The Zerg as well. Fantastic. She has points. And yet... No. She literally saw Mythal at the temple. She turned right before she went through the Illuvian and she saw the vision or at least what she believes is the vision of Mythal. Block Corypheus and let them escape. And now that she's like, look, I saw Mythal, Sarah's like, no, that's stupid. And Philandra's like, that's so harsh. That's so harsh, Chaos. Exactly. Philandra kind of... Philandra accepted the Herald of Andraste thing, but not because she believes. Like... I follow you on TikTok. You are the reason I love this game now. Yay! If only BioWare would sponsor me proper. I'm joking. But unless BioWare wants to sponsor me, question mark. I think Sarah approves of the last option. Does she? If you are lying. BioWare, your move now. If you are lying.
Well, it works for you, so I'm in good company.
Words are dumb. Haven't had an argument yet I can't end with arrows. Let me know when you want me to discuss it with Coryphy shit.
Good show, good show, good show. Good shout. Right. Is this where they literally elbow each other?
Ready for waiting.
Ready for waiting.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Well, we won't be getting the cookie scene with Philandra.
Of course.
Whee! Cram, 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 cram.
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
I'd like to feel something. In my elbows.
We'll talk later.
No pride cookies for us. Boom.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you.
Hey look, it's me!
I've been waiting for the chance to pay that bastard back.
Bastard.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Fat, 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 fat.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
No friend cookies. They're not friends. They're not friends. No, they're not. Harding. Right, we haven't spoken to Liliana and Josephine yet. And Varric. No, we did speak to Varric. I think we spoke to Varric.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
We did speak to Varric.
Carry on.
Pat, 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 pat. So let's go speak to... I think we've also got to judge Samson? Question mark? Egg. Egg!
Good afternoon.
Pat, 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 pat. For luck.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Rival cookies. Hello, Nessie. How are you? Always got to rub Solus's head for good luck. And sometimes I'll pat his butt. I mean elbow. I love this man.
Something you need?
You. I need you. You. All you. You.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
On me? On my elbows? Cool. Right, let's see what Liliana has to say about it all. Wee, wee. She be praying.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me.
Uh-oh.
Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
Hardened Liliana is divine. No, we're not. We're not.
I don't support this. There are better candidates.
I see. Then I should be glad it's not up to you. It's time for change, Inquisitor. The Grand Clerics know that. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I won't make that mistake.
This is... Liliana is my canon divine. Softened Liliana is my canon divine. But I'm trying to get Vivian as divine because I've never done it before. And Liliana in this playthrough is a Lyrium Ghost, and I want to get the Lyrium Ghost card, like end card. So we're gonna try...
You never know. Justinia might have succeeded if she hadn't been caught in a giant blast of magic.
I won't make that mistake either. Justinia thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet.
Yet. Philandra would support Liliana as divine if she thought that it meant that she would have a friend as the divine. So she would have like her hand in the Chantry. But she would also deter Liliana from being divine because she would be losing her friend to the Chantry. Let's go see Josephine. Sauce!
Good afternoon.
Shot himself there. Did you see him?
Later.
Goodbye.
He was like, no! Good afternoon. Wait. This way. But just for the sake of getting Vivian on the throne, if you had a chance, which character would you cosplay and why? I cosplay a bunch of the characters. I've cosplayed Dorian, Fenris, Alistair, Zevran. Those are my 4 main ones. Who else have I cosplayed? I've cosplayed Anders. When I had long hair, I cosplayed Anders. Solus? I've cosplayed Solus twice. I did do a Hawk cosplay, that's right. I did do Krem, because the problem with Krem, though, is that I just look like Krem. So it wasn't so much a cosplay as a modern kind of, hi, I look like Krem kind of thing. But, oh, that's right, I did Sarah. I did do Sarah. That was interesting.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste...
I'd love to do Morrigan, honestly, but...
...thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
When I defeat him, Ambassador, not if.
And there is the fire we follow. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
There is that fire we follow.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
Excuse me.
It means much to hear you say this. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
How would I do a Varric cosplay? Because we would need the chest hair. It's fundamental that we get the chest hair. I don't have any tape to bind or anything. No, I would draw the hairs on by hand like I do with my mustache and facial hair. What I mean is, are these bad boys? I'd have to like lift them up and put them over to the side, which is tape would be really handy for that, but I don't have it. That tape company on TikTok never got back to me. Oh! Ooh! What do we have? Master Focus, True Grit. Michel Ducheval. What do we want? Evil Eyed. Forward Scouts. We don't need that. Is tape expensive? Depends where you buy it from, and it depends how good it is. I suppose I don't necessarily have to tape. I could just... I don't know, I'll think about it. Excuse me. Oh! Is
You're
the
concerned.
Unifadewalker
Consequences of drinking from that well. Never mind.
Unifadewalker ring will increase my inventory capacity by 15. Yes, please. Parfait. Right. Puego. How do you say perfect in Spanish, please? I don't know what you... Look, leave me alone. Forward Scouts. We have guides for that. Perfecto. Nice. Of course it is. I could have... If I had thought about it, maybe I could have figured that out. No. Liliana, go research the thing.
Let's see what we have.
Yes! Let's put Solus in... Cullen, this is all for you, pal. Tiny Ed Whisper. I'll think about it. Wait, I missed one. My God. It fixed itself. I didn't do the PO box, but I looked into it. I'll do it, don't you worry. I'll let you know when it's done. Who's Eddie's favourite divine? Liliana, softened.
Let us begin.
Who wants some Gideon Emery? Gideon Emery? Gideon Emery? Yeah, Liliana's up there watching Philandra on the war table support Vivian, being like, to Philandra? Gideon Emery, yes please. Well, here comes Samson. I'm just asking for reasons. I'll do a month. I'll get a month. I think I can afford a month. It was like £35 or something. That's no problem. And we'll see how it goes. And if the month goes really well, I'll open up the 6-month one. Let us help you. If you guys want to help with the PO box, I will absolutely thank you. But you don't have to. Don't feel obligated. You already do enough. Cassandra disapproves. Vivian greatly approves. Well, we all know why. Vivian gets what she wants, and Cassandra knows better. Samson Templar Fair. You stupid, smelly man. Sit down.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, General to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
I can make him answer for what he's done.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance.
You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The Prophet just isn't as pretty.
Philandra does not represent me, my beliefs, my decisions, or my way of thinking in any way. Did he just call her pretty? No, he was implying that Andraste is pretty and Corypheus isn't.
Coward. You pretend you had no choice, but you could have fought.
I fought and lost long before Corypheus. Your commander thinks he knows what that feels like. Well, he's wrong.
You were always weak, and your leadership proves it.
Every one of those Templars would have suffered until nothing was left. And then be forced to kill and die. I gave them hope. Just like the Chantry. Just like you. I'm weak, and you're a savior. Do what you want. I'm done talking.
Samson, you can still be of use to good people. What you know is less important than what you are. My Arcanist will study your resistance to Red Lyrium.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
Have fun, Dagna. He's getting off light indeed. Do we keep Samson? Hold on. No, he's implying that people in power do whatever they like. You guys are really missing the nuances today, aren't you? Samson? Samson? Look, it's the box! Oh, we kept the box! Hello, Stinky Man, how are you? Stink face man. Is Samson here though? Is he over here? Did we not keep Samson? Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, you mean that Stinky Man doesn't get a cell to himself? That's discrimination against stinky men. Oh. Yeah, I'll go check if he's... I don't think he ever is in the Undercroft, but we can go and check. But yeah, there's... What's his tits? I mean, elbows. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate you. I'll be having a great day. There's the box. Erimond, that's his name, yeah. We've got Erimond, elbow tits. And maybe crocheting a fall blanket. Wait, what? Wait. I bet you it's amazing. I can't wait for fall to get here. I'm sick of summer. It's so boring. It's so difficult to exist in heat. Look, I scratched my eye. I didn't have any depth perception. It's going to be so much nicer when it gets cold and I can start layering stuff and wearing cute jackets and things and shit and stuff and things and elbows. It's going to be so much nicer. Hot drinks, cozy blankets, candles everywhere. Not worrying about the heat that the candles give off. Yeah, Samson just isn't here. Maybe Samson will appear the next time I leave Skyhold. 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 Everything's all hot and moist. Two of the worst things in the world are hot and moist. Boo-urns! Boo-urns! I want to wear layers. I want to wear cozy jumpers, cozy woolen sweaters. I want to wear jackets and scarves. And I wanna be a blankie burrito with hot drinks and soups. I had soup the other day and it was delicious, but I was like, do you know what would really make this soup better? If it wasn't 1,000,000 degrees and I wasn't sweating. That would be great. I'm just saying. Did you share Donnie's fall outfit yet? Did I share it? Donnie has a couple of fall outfits. In the same, can't wait. I'm the same, can't wait for autumn and being cozy with jumpers on. Ah, it's my favorite thing. Picture? Honey? We need to do a fall fashion show for the Final Fantasy crew. Yes, we do. I was going to do something. What was it? Oh! We can do the Lost Temple of Dirth the Men. Hello, Kuzland, how are you? Oh, shit. Yep. Yep. Yup. Yep. Yes, that's a very fucking handsome man right there. Look at that. Oh my god. Ah, elven glory. And the flower crown really does just bring it all together. This is the outfit that we will take to the end of the game. This is the outfit. This is the one. Doubt. He will be picking up those broken pieces of foci in that outfit. Right, let's go and do the Temple of Dirth the Men because it's interesting. Because what time is it? It's 8:30. Okay. We're probably going to end the game today because I'm feeling it. So we can do... What would you prefer to do? Would you prefer to watch me do the Temple of Dirth the Men? Or do you want to see me fight some dragons? Discuss. Because we could go to Empress de Leon and we could fight the dragons in Empress. Or we could go and do the Temple of Durthamen. Spiral, could we have a poll, please, my love? Temple or dragon? If you're there, sweetness. We got to see the elven lore, and it fits well. Oh dear. I'm fine. Didn't sleep very well last night. Durgan! What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do. Boop. Actually, whilst you're doing that, I will do this. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie. Doobie doobie doo. Scooby Dooby Doo. How did you not sleep? Ugh. I was falling asleep when we did that second dungeon, but after I logged off, I went and I got myself some water, I brushed my teeth, I washed my face, and between doing all that and getting into bed, I woke up. And I tossed and turned and couldn't sleep until 5 a.m. And then my body thought it would be funny to wake me up at 7 a.m. for no reason. And then I tried to go back to sleep. What does Durgan mean? Stone? Yes, it means stone. Durgan Len is dwarf. Stone child. Child of the stone. Oh, Eddie, I'm sorry. It's okay. My period is about to start and she's vengeful. So sleep is very difficult for me. Sleep and stress and stuff. My body is stressed because agony is about to start. So excuse me. Welcome back. What did you have for dinner? Someone is battling me, I think. Well, Temple is definitely winning. Stone the Childland? No. Do you guys want your 15 seconds of fame? Here. Oh wait, no, the chat box is still not working, right? What is the poll for? What we're going to do next, we're either going to go and fight some dragons in Empress or do the Temple of Durthamen. You can choose! Oh yeah, the chat box is definitely still not working. Okay, never mind. My nose wants to be involved. No problem, Spiral! Alright, Marvin. Cyber. And if Reese is still here, you guys are all fighting for mod ship again. Right, we're doing the temple. If we've got time, if I get through the temple really fast, I'll fight a dragon. Hello, Lady Pencilite! Right, we're going to take love interest. This guy, we could... Does Cole have anything fun to say? Or... Does Cole have anything interesting to say? I don't remember. Normally I would take Dorian, Solus and Cole. He does? Damn it. Damn it. I really miss having Dorian right here. Right. Cole mentions seeing voices. Perfect. Let's take him. Damn it! Well, we're taking Dorian to endgame, that's for sure. Can't go anywhere without my necromancer bestie. / lover. Titty! I mean, elbows! Let's just have a wee look at Cole. He's a boy worth fighting for. He should be fine. Does he need to level up? No. Onwards. Light. Read.
Not for some time. The camp is abandoned.
Hugs for all elbows. Right, let's see if I remember how to do this temple. Hello, wolf. We few whisper here where shadow dwells. Some words remain unuttered. Truths are pushed down, down, where they shall never arise again.
It's strange that I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
Do the eye souls? Would you like to discuss it at length, in detail?
The altar's absorbing the fire, eating the magic. It's warm.
It's alive. It is alive, because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
Well, I'm glad they're both here. What do I get for my critical failure? Usually nothing. My ear is itchy, help me. I don't know if putting these lights on make any actual difference, but just chucks it down. I did the thing. Dirthamen is gone, he said. Our highest one brings to us the gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What's inside of the lollipop? What of the old secrets that burn within our hearts? Dari? Nani? What? So you don't have to go all the way back, probably? Oh. Ah. 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 Have you eaten today? Sort of, yes. I'd like the mosaic. I'm just tired. I'm just very, very sleepy. Did you eat enough though? I'm not sure. Explorers in the temple, they came for me in the night, but I won't let them take it. I'll find Dirthamen's wisdom on my own. Those traitors want riches for themselves. They won't have a clue how to decipher the remainder of the ritual. Let it be known that I, Lord the Sky, am not to blame for what befalls them. I am not to blame for any of this.
Another one of the explorers.
He hid here. He died afraid.
He's a harlequin. But why? It's Dirtman! Na 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 Dirtman! I think he is to blame. Wow. Na 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 Dirtman! 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 Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Explorers in the temple. This human man was a warrior, dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and stretched over his bones. From what you can tell of the corpse, he was stabbed in the back. An expression of terror remains locked in the rictus of the dead man's face.
Explorer. What killed him, I wonder?
Probably that stab wound to his back. Just saying. Paragon's luster? Yes, please. How about some nuggies? Well, I've been ordering a lot of food these past couple of days. And I don't know... Explorers in the temple. I don't care what lord this guy claims. There were voices last night whispering to us in our sleep. It is not silly fears. It is this place. Is it worth finding this artifact he hunts if it attracts spirits to us as we search? And how did the spirits know our names? They knew personal things, events I would rather forget. I would leave if it did not mean forgoing my entire pay after months of work. I've got some snacks. I can nom some snacks. The Lost Temple of Dirtman, our highest one, he deceives us. The honeyed words that drip from his tongue, we know the despair they mask. We disciples of Dirthamen know truth. Now as ever. Nani? You can eat my soul? Thank you.
Did you want it open?
I got it! You know I can't open fruit smoothies. You know I was not gifted with that gift. Power gift. To be fair, you got it eventually. Did I though? Oh, I did though, didn't I? Oh, soulless. The Dread Wolf, ladies and gents and non-binaries. The Dread Wolf. Get up, egg. Yeah, but it made such a funny clip. Look. All I'm saying is that you're not necessarily wrong. The metal straw and the iron brew was a huge mistake. Dreadwolf takes dread nap.
Where could this key lead?
I bet the poor fools never had a chance to use it.
Somewhere back in the ritual area, perhaps.
Oh, my ear is so uncomfortable today. Hold on. Is that a bugs? Oh, my head. The Lost Temple of Dirtman. The highest one promises safety. I shall protect our ancient secrets, he claims. All that Dirthaman once granted us will be safe. But it is our blood he seeks, a sacrifice dark and unholy, a prison of evil to keep us in and all else out. Nani? Nani? What? Remembering the way. Remembering the way. I am remembering. Remembering the way.
The whispers are louder in there. I can see them.
You can see the whispers.
Yes.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
She says as we get through the gate. Did she mean this one? Ah. Pull! The Dirtman has Hood of Safety. See, this is another thing that I miss and I don't like about hot weather, is that I can't live in my Hood of Safety. Bash! It's okay, I did it. Aww. Stupid! It's fine. Eddie, this tiniest waterfall. Look! I forgot it was there. There should be one. There should be one. The fuck? Oh, I see. That was scary. There should be one over here. It was unfortunate. There is one in that room though. I thought, well, too late, we're here now. We've done it! Everything is better again. Eddie sees light on floor. Hiss, only shadow. It just confused me. Didn't quite understand what it was. It was very green. But of course it was just light shining on moss. Right, watch out for scary waterfall. See, I couldn't see it. Lost Temple of Dirtman, they will come for us in the night. Those who would steal the words from our lips. And our God no longer rises to our defense. We claw at the walls. Now we pray for a dawn that will never arrive. Hope is fled. Steal your heart. The dawn will come, maybe. The night is long and we tell no secrets. 'Cause we are Dirtmen. disciples or something. The dawn will come. Maybe. Let's see if there is one in here. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dirtman tells no tales. He keeps all the secrets. That's why he's
elven magic somewhere nearby.
D.I. Solus. Do you want to fucking talk to me about it?
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
You are welcome. The Lost Temple of Dirtman. His mind, which cannot think, his tongue, which cannot speak, his hand, which cannot touch, his eyes, which cannot hear, his ears, which cannot hear, his eyes, which cannot see, and thus shall our highest one be bound. He shall join us in our silence. What? Make it make sense. Hello? What is the purpose of this room? What is its meaning?
And the torch goes out.
It's okay. We can get another one. These people look drawn and quartered on it to a whole new level. Wow. It's very easy to get turned around in here, so we need to be careful. Right, this is here. Every now and then I get a little bit turned around and then I turn around. I'm positive that there's one over here. Because I can see it on the map. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Turn around. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Death surely comes for me. Right. Hold on tight to your butts. Immune, you say? That's unfortunate. Myrrh? Death? Oh no, I only have one other mage with me. Oh dear. It's definitely how mages die. Arcane horrors are the worst. Arcane horrors are the worst. Ooh. Arcane horrors are the worst. I don't like arcane horrors, they're the worst. Whee! 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 Yeah, a very vague map. Yep. It is a very vague map.
Did you want it open?
I got it. I think fear demons are the worst. Arcane horrors are pretty bad. I'd much rather fight a fear demon than an arcane horror. Absolutely. Despair demons are pretty bad as well. In here. There we go. Damn it, you were right. There was one in here. The Lost Temple of Dirtman. We will not have it. We will not have it. The secrets are madness in our ears, but they are ours. The highest one cannot take them from us. Only Dirth the Men, our keeper. Only he. And if he does not take the secrets, they are ours forever. Hi, Kala! They were all keepers, weren't they? The Evanuris. They were all keepers to their own clans. But then they became like power hungry and corrupt, and their clans became their slaves, essentially. Hello, Owl. I'm so glad I went on the marketplace last night, Cyber, to see if I could find the red panda minion, and I couldn't see it. I was gonna give it to you. Pull! The Lost Temple of Dirtman. For his heart, our highest one is bound. The secret that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. His fear will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor. In our eternity, only darkness reigns. Elven history is a lot darker than even they know, and that's kind of sad. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. Guard your elbows! Not like this. Not like Can I weaken these guys? Can I? I can. Perfect. Excellent. I'm going to take... Thank you, Solus. Hello, Celeste. The flower boy is fine. He's managing. Ah. Da 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 da. Last one is somewhere. But yeah, have you played Dragon's Dogma? I have not played Dragon's Dogma. What kind of game is it? Eddie, are you still romancing Blackwall? We're still romancing Blackwall, but we're still giving eyes at the egg. The egg has eyes. Perfect. Really unfortunate that they move around. Oop. Eddie, what are you playing after Dragon Age? We're going to finish my Mass Effect run. I've got a Mass Effect... Hey! Hard and Hightown. I've got a Mass Effect 3 run, Romance in Garrus, that I want to finish. And then we've got The Witcher 3 to finish as well. And then we'll see where we go from there. Oh, and Elder Ring. I want to play Elder Ring. And then we'll see where we go from there. I have a whole back catalogue of games to play, so we won't be short. We won't be...
The heart of this place. Here is where the ancient rituals and prayers took place.
Was it I, Solus?
I recommend caution. There is no telling where this ancient ritual will lead us.
Uh-huh. Speaking of despair demons, look, it's one of it's one... I don't know if they're just recycling this model, but what if we're activating all of these... How many of Solus's artifacts are there? Out of curiosity. $24? A good number. But why? Stop using Winter's grasp on corpses. The cold never bothered them anyway. Where is he? He's up there. Yep.
Odin was well we were there.
Hello? Highest. Let's start hitting two birds with one stone. This should be easier. Oh, he's nearly dead anyway, it's fine.
So that was the High Priest of the temple.
Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers. A sad legacy.
What have we learned? Barba! How are you doing today? I think we've got time to go and fight a dragon, maybe? 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 Oh dear. Ooh! Let me take the mosaic. Dirtman's wisdom.
I think I see something.
DI. It turns out that Dirtman's wisdom was a shield all along. What quest are you doing here? This was the Temple of Dirthamen. It's a very good... Don't tell Celeste. But I'm very sleepy. Wait, this isn't right. No, you can't just leave. I have to get to the entrance. Oh no. It was me! I made the sound. But... Drink water, but it's far away. I did it! And Dirtman never had a hood of safety. You're right. It's true. It was the one thing he was missing. It would have protected him from everything. Path of Shadows. Wow. So we've been to see Mithal's temple. We've been to see Dirtman's temple. And now we're here. Having a jolly good old time. Oh, and now there's Templars. Oh, Templars like fire. Oh dear. Templars don't like lightning. Templars don't like ice. We did it! We survived the Templars. They just spawned out of nowhere when I thought my game was going to crash. Oh, we did it! Right, okay. Let's go to... I don't know. Gosh, I'm sleepy. It's only 9 o'clock. I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. We'll see, Spiral, we'll see. Sleep! Sleep would be nice. I feel like I've been asleep all day, even though I haven't. Right, let's go back to Skyhold. It is time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, you guys ready? Oh, we left Skyhold and came back. We should go and see if Samson is in the dungeons. Whee! My nose wants to be involved. Nope. Oh, Samson. Why is Samson not here? He absolutely could be here though. Oh, it's not fair. No stinky man. I feel like they're ASMR of the characters, what? You're gonna check the Undercroft? We'll check the Undercroft for science.
Your worship.
And then it's endgame time.
Inquisitor.
I feel like we should play Trespasser with Philandra just to conclude her story and her romance. And Trespasser is only like what? 2 streams tops? Philandra drank from the well. Are we killing dragons now? We could kill dragons if you wanted me to. I could probably kill a dragon. I can still kill dragons after I complete the game, right? Nah, he's not there. The only dragon you are killing is the one known as Bed. Look! Look! I'm curious as to how Philandra will react in Trespasser. She's going to be pushed to her patience limits. You can do everything as long as it's before Trespasser. Snacking a nap. Ed's look is equivalent to my listen. Yeah, it is. Every single time you go, listen, I understand. I get it. Look. We'll do endgame first and see what time it is when we complete the game. And if there's time after we complete the game, I'll fight a dragon. If there isn't time when we complete the game, the first thing I'll do tomorrow before we start Trespasser is fight a dragon. Squee? Pull a Marvin? Wait, what? Oh, I need you all to stop contorting my face like that. That would be grand. Ba 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 ba. Oh, wait. There is no end game on the table. Interesting. Because we haven't spoken to Morgan yet, because I am a dumb. We haven't done the dumb bit yet. We haven't even done the dumb. We haven't even done the do. We haven't even do the done. We haven't even done the done bit with the stuff with the done and the dragon. We haven't even done the do. I want to join in. Hold on. Quote. I have no thoughts. Correct. Very correct. I would like to yeet an elbow. I am the Fadewalker. I am Fade touched. Double elbowing through the air. For me, an A elbower, a good sandwich is always better than yes.
Inquisitor.
We're besties, which means he's definitely going to die. Wait. She'll be in here, yeah? Oh no.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
She was chasing Kieran.
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
We are besties. You guys ready for Hot Mama? Are you guys ready for Hot Mama in the Fade? 2 Hot Mamas in the Fade?
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
She genuinely loves her son. She's the best mom in gaming history. I'm sure there are other characters that make great moms, but goddamn, Morrigan is fantastic. When your kid runs away to grandma's. Smoosh! The reason that the first quote is smoosh is because when I first started streaming I was playing Dragon Age Inquisition and I was romancing Solus. And every single time, like I was so in love with him, every single time we interacted, I would smoosh my cheeks like this and just be like, oh, I can't take it. Smoosh. What kind of god baby is Kieran? He's literally got the power of an old god within him. So, plus his grandma does too. So, double old god.
There he is!
Who's with him?
That's... No. It can't be.
But it can. Mom?
Mother!
Mother.
Donkey!
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Hello, Captain.
So you're the one who took Morrigan's son?
Nonsense. He came to see his grandmother, like a good lad. I'm told sense often skips a generation.
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy
Can
hostage.
Right
She's
in the
ungrateful.
Thank you for that follow.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Oh, be a good lass and restrain her.
And this is what happens if you drink from the Well of Sorrows.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
You are Mythal.
That's not true. That's impossible! Hello, Boo. How are you? That's what happens if you drink from the Well of Sorrows. She can control you! Also, Neve definitely told Morgan that Flemeth was not alive anymore, so this is a shock. This will come as a shock. Hello, Ginty. Mother, Inquisitor!
Whatever hold you have over me, release it now.
That is entirely up to my dear daughter.
Everyone's acting.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
My Inquisitor drank from the well. Giggity.
That could have been a demon lying to you.
What do the voices tell you?
Eat cake. Morgan is hot.
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. So young and vibrant, you do the people proud and have come far. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Flemeth is what you get in the back of your mouth when you try to speak too much Welsh, or Scottish actually. We're pretty phlegmy when we want to be. So is German actually. The elves needed you?
If Mythal is a part of you, why haven't you helped us? We've called to you, prayed to you.
What was could not be changed.
And Yiddish.
What about now? You know so much.
You know not what you ask, child.
Then what?
I know the name Flemeth. My people call you Asher Belenar, the woman of many years, and speak of your legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal. That's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
Kori nani?
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
Vengefulness, vengeance, spirit has been corrupted to vengeance.
So you lured us here. What do you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No. I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran...
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Be thankful you did not drink. Imagine, bound to your dear mother for eternity.
There's nothing we can do to stop her, Morrigan.
My daughter struggles. I expected no less of her.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it. Summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail, and die.
Wait!
Did you see her smiling when she left? All of that went according to plan. She got exactly what she wanted. She manipulated it perfectly. She said that a soul is not forced on the unwilling, therefore she couldn't take Morrigan's soul. The only way that she could inherit Morrigan's body is if the soul was willingly received, which means that there's going to be a part in Dragon Age 4, 5, however many there are going to be. There's going to be a bit where Morrigan receives the spirit of Mythal willingly.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
Dun dun dun.
You truly had no idea what she was?
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor. I suppose I should be thankful you drank from the well. Eternal servitude to Mother would not be my first choice.
Kieran's not Urthemiel anymore. Hi! Just now found your Twitch and been obsessed with your TikToks from Mass Effect. So glad to see you for the first time. As soon as we finish this Dragon Age game, we'll be playing Mass Effect again. So if you're interested in Mass Effect, stick around. Whoop! It's lovely to have you here.
Had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the Archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
When she extracted that blue light from Kieran into herself, it is presumed that that was the soul of the old god, Urthemiel. So now Kieran doesn't have him anymore. Mythal, Flemeth has the spirit of Mythal and Urthemiel now. And then at the end of the game, Solus takes it. Even though she does something with the mirror at the Temple of Mythal. She does something with the Illuvium. We'll see. I'm positive that whatever she puts in the Illuvian, she's leaving for Morrigan to find.
So what happens now?
Mother said you must summon a dragon at an ancient altar. Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Mother must be very pleased. The Herald of Andraste, leader of the Inquisition, at her personal beck and call. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
Of course it was.
Perhaps she's influenced more than just what happened at the temple.
With Corypheus, you mean?
He does have that elven orb.
Solus?
Which he had to acquire somewhere. Yes, I see.
Solus!
It's hard to imagine her motivation for doing so. Then again, everything about her is hard to imagine. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Damn it, Solus!
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
So what do you intend to do now?
Now? I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. You are her servant, but I am her daughter. I doubt she will let me slip completely from her clutches. Whatever happens, I wish you well in the coming battle, Inquisitor.
Thanks.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Was it Teensy that said that you hadn't heard Kieran's voice before? Claudia Black is the voice actor for Morrigan, and Claudia Black's actual IRL son voices Kieran. Pretty sure. Hi Ellie, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Right. War table.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Whee. 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 I'm excited. Normally I get really sad at endgame stuff, but now I'm looking forward to it. I am also sleepy. Oh, my back. Oh, dear. Oh. Yeah, because then Mass Effect. I'm excited to play all of the games that we have, not just Mass Effect. I'm excited to go, because like playing Stray was really nice, because it was a fresh new game. It was exciting, it was fun, it was cute. I'm looking forward to playing things that I haven't played before. And finishing things that we have. Oh wait. It's not a war table thing, is it? It's not a war table thing. Perfect. Stray was amazing. My whole playthrough for it. I've got 3 episodes. They're up on my YouTube channel if you're interested, anybody. My nose wants to be involved. Are you going to do all the Mass Effects, including Andromeda? I've done them already. They're on my YouTube channel. I've already played Mass Effect 1 and 2. We're playing Mass Effect 3. I cry at the end of it when I play Stray. I did too. My nose really wants to be involved. Woo. Which means not all of Andromeda is on YouTube yet. Look at her, she's beautiful. But it will be soon. As soon as Celeste says that I can. Alright, it's end game team now. That was hard to say. Andromeda had a lot of good points, a lot of strong points, but it was a mistake to put it on Frostbite, if you ask me.
It's here. I can feel it.
Yes, I feel it as well.
Are you certain it's still in one piece?
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an eye out.
All my best boys are here. Am I going to have to make Dorian a staff? I shouldn't have to, but am I? Philandra and her best boys.
There it is.
Wolf, wolf, dragon, dragon. Solus, do you want to talk about it?
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far, call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Thanks.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different.
Vengeance.
This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her. Then one day she disappeared, and they had no one to speak to.
This ritual. Should we leave you alone?
No, definitely stay. I'm here, Flemeth, just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
Hi, Popper. Sandman, you say? Oh wait, she's a fire dragon. Watching it for the first time? Yeah! Not Dorian! I'm fine. That's the one! We did it. We're fine. Whoa! Did you see that damage? Hell yeah! That's my Philandra. Oh, I looked away. I'm fine! Ellie, did you see my cosplay for it? I've already cosplayed Dream. Eep, 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 eep. Is she chill? The music is saying that she's chill. But I think the game is borked. The mages are certain that she's not chill. I think the game is broken. Game might be broken. Dragon, I would like to leave now, please. I'm still doing damage to her. There she goes. She's not happy, is she? She's like, this is the door, right? Blackhole's just chasing her. She's off. It's the same whenever you get a new pet. You know, you try to get to know each other. You spend some time with her. You don't really know each other. You just kind of... We're still doing damage. Blackwall is still giving chase. Get him, honey! You can do it, sweetheart! Get her! Damn it. We'll get her on the way back round. Got yourself, Doreen! He's a very pretty dragon. I like the fire dragons. They're very good. Well, she is a fire dragon. She doesn't feel fire damage. How do I unbork the game? Dorian is doing his best. Blackwall ran out of stamina. Solus is like, what is going on? Oh, she's coming to the center. Oh! Oh! She's making biscuits!
Dorian should fight fire if fire a bit too little.
She's responding. She's not happy about it. We're definitely not supposed to kill her. We just never got the cutscene that completed the quest.
I need a TikTok of just Black while chasing a dragon.
No, no problem. Leave that one with me. to the Benny Hill theme. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, cool. There's the cutscene. But where's the dragon? Look at them running away. Bloody men. There's not even a dragon there! It's invisible! Dorian held his ground. She would be flying away right now. If she was there.
I wouldn't have believed it.
You stared it down. You actually stared it down.
It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
Now we need only find Corypheus.
Put your heart. Hold on. Put your elbow away, Blackwall. Put your elbow away. Blackwall has found his elbow. She did stare it down. It would have been really nice. It would have been really nice to have that cutscene with Philandra staring down an actual dragon. Think of the delicious screenshots we could have just gotten. Oh well. Stupid broken game. Right, what do we want for Solus? Borked game is borked. Dorian. Scotland forever. See, Eddie, most people will just reload. You just went for the kill. Yeah, I guess. I could reload it. I could reload it and see, but it might be broken because of all the mods and stuff. Like, the mods might actually be affecting it because I've got quite a lot running. So there's a chance that it will just happen again. But I could reload and try it again for the screenshots, but... Dunno. What do you reckon? We get to see the pretty dragon again? Bad dad from Game of Thrones this season. What? She was too powerful for the dragon. We can try it. We can try it, I guess. That's either the one that just happened or... Let's try that one. We can just see that the dragon's scared of Philandra.
I can feel it.
Yeah.
Yes. I feel it as well.
Are you certain it's still in one piece?
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an eye out.
Again! To be fair, this is a cool scene with Solus anyway. So, right, okay, I'm gonna get ready for my screenshots. Here we go. Bloop.
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far, call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Solus, I don't mean to be your boss right now, but where the fuck is your flower crown, sir? Wear your uniform. It's expected of you.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her. Then one day she disappeared, and they had no one to speak to.
This ritual... Should we leave you alone?
No, definitely stay. I'm here, Flemeth, just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
Philandra is kick-ass! I'm in love with my own Inquisitor? Again? I keep making them. Not again, Dorian. Uh oh. Silly billies. Thanks, Solus. Dragon arsehole! I mean, elbow! Look at the damage, hell yeah! Jintu. Yes! Perfect. Yay! Get to watch the boys shit themselves again. That's my puppy now.
I wouldn't have believed it.
You stared it down. You actually stared it down.
It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
Now we need only find Corypheus.
The bestie, the lover, and the ex. You're right. There we go. Okay, we got the cutscene. You may slap it once. Does anyone mind fucking a dragon today? Yup! It was on the agenda. And now we can go and punch Corypheus. We should probably go and talk to Blackwall first though. The eggs. Alright, look away now if you don't want to see Blackwall. Boop, boop.
So it's done?
Just about. The little ones in the camps don't have much. I thought this might cheer them up. Even in the midst of war, they deserve to be children.
It's almost time. Are you ready?
No, not at all. I already lost you once. Now I might lose you again.
I won't let us be torn apart a second time.
You have some power, my lady. But not even you can thwart death. One thing's certain. I'll fight harder than any man out there. I'll fight harder than I ever have. There's always something to die for. But something worth living for. That doesn't come every day.
Maybe you should rub it harder. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, well. We did it!
I am here.
He's so smart. Romance achieved.
We need to discuss our relationship.
As you wish.
Don't look! Don't look! Just turn away. Turn away. Don't look, everything is fine. Don't look! We did it. Whee! 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 Very good talk. We did it. It was achieved. Well, he's getting little bearded elf babies whether he wants them or not. Philandra has decided. Oh!
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against. Everything they would have hated.
You're letting Samson get to you.
And what if I am? The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing. And he dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. Dagna is far too kind a jailer for the likes of him.
You knew Samson. You don't feel even a little sympathy for him?
I may have once, but after what he's done, my sympathies lie with those he betrayed. They will extend no further. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus' army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them. Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
Why would I care what might have been? I'm here now.
And Corypheus is still out there.
Until we stop him. Yes.
Colin and Samson sitting in the tree.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Hello, Captain. Hello, Ruskull. Excuse me! Inquisitor coming through. She really did. She's a tough nut to crack, is Philandra. Don't worry, the cinnamon roll Nyralas will return. Cool.
Very well. I'm glad you came to talk to me.
He's a good lad.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
Whee!
From Haven's fire come we, the able true. To Skyhold now, a fortress strong and free.
Grim.
We rally with our hero born anew.
Damn, these are good. Are these nuts or seeds or whatever? They're good.
Isn't a nut a seed?
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Tal-Rashath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
I actually don't want to know that much.
What are things like for the natives of Saharon?
Nut.
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talked to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
Dun dun dun!
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
The Fog Warriors are the ones that raised. Fenris was raised by Fog Warriors, right? Or at least he escaped and was sheltered by Fog Warriors.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Then he killed them, yeah, I remember. Daenerys came and got him. He chilled with the Fog Warriors for a bit. Daenerys found him, came and got him, and demanded that he killed them all. And he did. Right? He chilled with them, and he had a lovely little taste of freedom. And he was chilling, he was vibing, he was cool with it. And the Fog Warriors were like, "Yo! My white-haired dude with the markings! Come, eat our bread." And he was like, "I like bread, I'll have some bread." And then Daenerys was like, "Dun dun dun. Thought you'd seen the last of me, bitch." And Fenris was like, "Oh, it was too good to be true. Should have known it was inevitable." And then Daenerys was like, "Stinky elf, you must now unalive all of your friends to prove your loyalty to me or summit." And Fenris was like, "Well, guess I gotta do that now." And he
Tell
did.
me about the Talvashoth.
When Canary can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith
Yeah,
in
they
the
properly
Q,
looked after
they
him.
go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits.
I love Fenris so
attacking
much.
everyone.
He's so dumb.
They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
It's all psychological warfare. Absolute abuse. What did my closed caption say that I said now?
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Touched a nerve there. Well, it was a valiant effort, Molly. At least it wasn't being inappropriate.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Okay.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies.
Do it for the bread.
They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
Oh, hey, it's the UK government.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
The grey ones. Oh, Grey Warden. Don't yell at me.
Let me know if you find one.
What have you done?
Hey, it's you again.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
The oath you have taken is stuffed up your bum.
Yes?
Cool, cool, cool.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Cool, 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 cool. suppose we should go and talk to the egg. But he's got nothing to say. Even though he's got plenty to say. Gideon Emery!
Stone Mad, Inquisitor.
What a good lad.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
I need a songbook with all of Eddie's lyrics. They're all improvised and I forget them instantly. So unless you start taking record of all of the... I mean, I suppose they're recorded. Solus, what's up, pal?
How can I help?
Cool, 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 cool.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Still mad about that Samson story into Winter Nights, but cool, cool, cool. Did I say Samson?
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I meant Sutherland.
I should go.
As you wish.
And there goes our fearless leader, fell. And Bunny jumps through puddles. Look! Did we ever do Vivian's personal quest?
Require any assistance? My dear, did you need me for something?
Did we... Did... I could go and do it really quick, I suppose. It wouldn't take long. I can still do them, yeah. Is it important? Do I need to do Vivian's personal quest to make her divine? Does it help? I can go and do it really fast. It'll take 2 seconds. I haven't fought the dragon here either, but it's okay. I'm not in any rush. Oh dear. It's weird not doing 100% playthrough. It doesn't feel right to me. But I can't do 100% playthrough on every single character I do because I will be here for the rest of my life. Sir checking in. I am very tired. I am extremely sleepy.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report, sir. We'll do this and then we'll do endgame. Whee! Whee! Apparently... Apparently... There's still a circle tome to do as well, but... Yay! They were lovers. Oh, this is the story about the hunter. I might read it later, it's very long. What we stuck on today, BioWare? Right, it should be over here. Not that one. Donk! Broken pupper. And they were roommates. Night boots! Have a good one. Right, she should be up here somewhere. Or down there. There she is. Dorian, I need you to drop it. Sweetheart. Thank you. Uh-oh. Solus? Solus can wait. Alright, back to Skyhold. Well! Codex ASMR? Barba. Okay. Which codex would you like? I'm not sure if Celeste is around, but I have to go wait. Well, there she is! It's no problem, don't worry about it. Go as AFK as you need. Which would you like, Barba? Tutorials? No, you're fine. Either Dirthamen or Ostwick. Do I have Ostwick? Places? Oh wait, alphabetical order. I don't think I have Ostwick. Right in the dangle bag. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Do you know where it is? I can see if I can find Dirthamen. Where would he be? History? I said history? Dirtman. Na 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 na. Dirtman. 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 I don't have Dirtman. I know where to get his, and I don't have it. Although, I do have this one. The Twins in the Shadows. Dirtman! Would be Codex 14. RIP! Have a good one, Kuzland. I'll read you about the twins. Dirthamen and Falondin are linked in Dalish legend as inseparable twin brothers. Scraps of elven stories from after the fall. You did the Dirtman mission. I'm pretty sure that the Dirtman Codex is underneath the Exalted Planes, though. I'm pretty sure. Transcribed into Tevinter and recently lent to our fair university. Refer to them as twin souls, but draw no family connection. The oldest stories never even name them directly, referring to Falondine as Durthamen's shadow and Durthamen as Falondine's reflection. The little we understand implies their bond was not romantic, beyond even the strongest friendship. The legends of Durthman and Falondine may have been an allegory for complex elven relationships we lack context to comprehend. They were roommates. They were roommates. Egg. Roommates for all. All of them were roommates. Hi, Spunky.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
Bastian? Bastian? Bastian.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
I have brought her an elbow.
I'm here, my darling.
Right up his nose. One drop in each eyeball.
Yes, darling.
It's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastian?
Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum.
Well, shit.
I think Nair did that too.
There's nothing here now.
I think Nair did that too. I remember thinking, I'm pretty sure I did that with Nair. I thought it was going to be like, I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. That's not the first time I've made that mistake. You're welcome, comrade. We yelled at Nair to read the room. Yeah, BioWare just keep tricking me with their lack of nuance. Wait a minute. The other way.
Bastian is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
That sounds like the sort of thing the Templars would stop.
In the days before Kirkwall, the nobility of Orlais didn't fear magic.
Mages were a fashion accessory. Everybody had one. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do. Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
We are friends, and I am afraid. Whee! Right. Time to poke Corypheus in the eye. With my butt. Or summit. Here we go, end game. It is time. Doom upon all the world. Oop. Hold on to your butts. My God. How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man?
Did you find what you need, Inquisitor? I can match the dragon. Corypheus is another story.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
It is pronounced envoy. Breach Chan?
Corypheus.
He did that? But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Then I face him alone.
Philandra is ready to kick some butt. Best boys, here we go. Hello, brave Sir Robin. Did you ride forth from Camelot? When did Cullen get that hashtag rebellious haircut? When I modded him. You should cosplay Liliana. It would be fun. Alright, hold on to your butts. I'm going into endgame without endgame armor. It'll be fine. No, Camelot. 'Tis a silly place.
Tell me, where is your maker now?
Up your butt.
Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
This is what Arlathan looks like. A city suspended in the air. I think. We could ask Solus,
You
but...
have been most successful in foiling my plans. But let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time. An interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
You're not proving anything by talking.
The stare down. I can't remember the last time I brought Varric here.
How clever of you.
So I
It
don't
will
know how to
avail you nothing.
Answer that question.
You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will.
Solus always needs help. Where is he?
I shall sear you from the very heavens. Feel my wrath. Look at you, wearing slave markings on your face with pride. You are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards. Death, you shall before defeat our power. As you wish.
Thank you, Solus. Dragons! Dragons doing dragon things. Dragons.
Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
No, don't do that. This is fine. Hi, Marvin. Whoa.
will destroy you where you stand.
Don't do that.
And this is the one of which I've been told so much. Delightful. But
while you can, demon.
What did he say to Blackwall?
I shall sear you from the very heavens. I shall sear you from the very heavens.
Alright, Egg. Let's go.
Feel my wrath. As you wish.
Get him, Fel! Will the game load? Was that Dorian? Without the dragon, we're dragonless. It's okay, I'm not too worried. Oh, I'm worried now. Oh, we're fine. Dorian's not. I'll get him. Damn it, Egg. This is the downside of going into it without final armor, but we'll be fine. Love that damage. Make sure that there's some distance. Oh!
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
We're doing it! We're doing it, Dad!
I need only moments.
Moments more? Moon. This is definitely what Arlathan looked like. Alright, let's go. Right in the dangle bag. Thank you very much for that follow. You're just in time.
Grant me power to finish this last fight.
Banana is perfect!
Miz! 19 months. Here's to many more months. How you doing? It's good to see you. You're just in time. Look at the
breach
floor.
is getting bigger!
He's really doing it. We have to stop him.
This was the Temple of Sacred Ashes, right? No? Time for the easiest phase of the fight, yeah. Was this... Yeah, he raised the ruins of the Temple of Sacred Ashes, yeah. And look! That's Mythal. So we can confirm that the Temple of Sacred Ashes was built on top of a Temple of Mythal. Oh shit! Well, I forgot that mechanic. Nailed it. No problem. Fucking try me, mate. I don't even feel it, I'm fine. Solus! Look what you did! You stink! You silly man! This was you! Where'd he go? He's just chilling. He's chilling somewhere. It is time!
Ah! I will not allow it! Now this
Not today, Satan! Not today! Not with Philandra!
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Solus is just off screen like. Solus is just off screen like.
You wanted into the Fade?
I still don't get why we put him exactly where he wants to be. On the other side, Hawk is just in there with a little barbecue going, and Corypheus appears, and Hawk's like, shook. Nice. Where's his flower crown? I want my money back.
Solus?
The orb.
Corypheus is dead. That's the important thing.
Yet so much has been lost.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes. I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
No. I mean, shit.
Then it's over. How lovely.
And you live. I can breathe again.
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
That beard is getting slick tonight. Did you hear all of that? Did you hear all of those noises? Hi, Delara. You're just in time. Yeah, that water gargled all the way down. Feig. Ah, endgame. It has been a while. This is my end music that I play at the end of my stream. Godquisition! Godquisition!
A moment, my lady.
Godquisition!
My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Oh. Neither of these, and by neither I mean none. This one, I suppose.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory.
I kind of wish
hoping
I'd got a
that some of it
screenshot
will
of the
rub
Goth
off on them.
Inquisition.
Everyone knows Gaspard owes you a throne. The greatest empire in Thedas is at your beck and call. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not. As the saying goes, to the victor go the spoils. They see more than victory. Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
But what if? But what if? Oh, I should have taken a screenshot of the Goth Inquisition. Let me just see if this save goes straight into... Goes straight into that cutscene. Let me just see, hold on. Is this the one that goes straight into the cutscene here? Or is that it? Is that after the cutscene? Hold on to your butts. Don't tell Celeste. This is important. I will forget to do it later.
To finish this last rite.
Damn it. Alright, hold on. Let's see this one. Is it after the cutscene? Yeah, music just wants to be involved. Wouldn't it be nice if there was a feature, like in Final Fantasy XIV, where you could just play the cutscenes without having to redo them? Like in Final Fantasy XIV, you can go to like your... Damn it. In Final Fantasy XIV, you can go to an inn room, and there's like a little book that you can go through and replay all of the cutscenes without having to replay the game. Right. I could do it real fast. I could do it real fast. I could do it real fast. It'll be fine. This is the price I have to pay for not having a brain. This is the price that I have to pay for not having a brain. Dude, I keep telling them to stop using Frostbite. What engine does Final Fantasy XIV use? I know it's an MMO, but
To finish this last rite.
a game where you can play through, in the end, have a cinematic movie of your choice in cutscenes? Of your choice? I've got a little bit of time. Calm down, everyone. Everything's fine. Just gonna defeat Corypheus again. Whee!
The breach is getting bigger!
He's really doing it. We have to stop
Crystal
him.
tools? What if? It'll take 2 seconds, don't worry. He's not hard. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Dorian's fine. Black Hole is fine. you're not. Stop being dramatic. Perfect.
I need only moments more. The lost shall be mine.
Mages, assemble! Well, I've got it, it's fine. Not Dorian? There we go. Alright, this is for all the screenshots. I'm getting every single one, so it will glitch. Don't worry, we've already seen it.
I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed.
I am cruising! I've played this game before. Soulless big sad. He expected the orb to destroy Corypheus. So yes. But who knows?
Solus?
The orb.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Are you sure? We could take the pieces, try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes. I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
And
Inquisitor,
my bow.
are you alive?
And my axe.
Then it's over. How lovely.
And you live. I can breathe again.
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
All of us. And then we eat cake. Solus is the walking embodiment of I fucked up plan A. Yes, he is. Solus is the prime example of why you should always have a backup plan. Silly man. Oh no, I have to listen to this music again, however will I cope. Oh no. Oh no. Bam bam bam! Bam bam! Bam bam bam! Bam 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 I'd better have got that screenshot. It kind of glitched a little bit there. That was the one screenshot that I wanted, was the Gothquisition, and I swear if my game was just like, you don't get it, I'm gonna scream.
My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Guys, a Hosher font cosplay just came up on my For You page, and now I'm sad. Apparently there's like his shield. Your Inquisitor is gorgeous. Thank you, Wolfsbane.
It's not worth worrying about.
What's your specialization? Rift Mage.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate.
I'll be doing the Philandra cosplay as soon as I get
Afterwards,
the
you will
contacts.
be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
I want to see!
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes?
Good night.
They wish to bask in
I
the
have to
glory
go
of
to
your
sleep
victory,
now.
hoping
See you
that some of
tomorrow,
it
and I'm
will
not
rub
ready
off
to
on
go
them.
in the Snow Cloak
Everyone
dungeon in
knows
FFX
Gaspard
of
owes me his
tomorrow.
throne. The
Good
greatest
night,
empire in
everyone.
Thedas is
Good
at your
night.
beck and call. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
As the saying goes, to the victor go the spoils.
They see more than victory. Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
That one. I'm gonna be so pissed if I didn't get any of those screenshots! Cullen.
Am I imagining it?
Wait.
Or do we have a moment to breathe?
You have a moment to... Shush.
Corypheus is definitely gone. I was there.
You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave
I
to
was
return
there.
home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
That's why we're having this fancy party. Celebrate, Commander. You've earned it.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
So, demons, dragons, giant
Are you going to do
assholes things on
Trespasser?
a big
Yes,
magic
we'll be
rock.
starting Trespasser
You don't
tomorrow.
let it get dull, boss.
I'm sad I've only
Good
just
stuff.
joined your stream, so I've missed everything. Don't worry, all of our streams for this playthrough are going up on the YouTube channel if you want to catch up. But we'll be starting Trespasser tomorrow. And then hopefully finishing Trespasser on Friday. So that next week we can go back to Mass Effect.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the
Welcome.
first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird, the Inquisitor Llewellyn story. It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
So many people died.
Are we sure that Corypheus is dead?
More
Nope.
still are hurting.
It's because he just got thrown
They
into the
need
fade.
help.
I'm not.
Seems wrong to
I'm not
say,
sure of anything.
But I want
I still don't understand why the
part of me
solution was to
that's
put him
me
exactly where he
needs
wanted to
after
be.
all this, the servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying down.
Do you have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready. Someday. Maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
I'm pretty sure that someone was trying to be transphobic, but I just turned it into when transphobes are accidentally allies. Where's Sarah? There she is.
Finally got a party, yeah? A
Bye,
bit of fun
Otter.
for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her?
Not on the live, no.
Or, you know,
One of my comments.
him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
DLC is next. We'll start it tomorrow.
What do you think, Sarah? Like you said, you were there.
I think that if the Maker was helping, it shouldn't have been so frigging hard. Seems like the only thing we can count on is other people. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Valrio. That's where I was.
Have a good one,
You mind if people still stay
RPG
around?
lover.
Or whatever.
I could use the company, because
Have a
this
good one,
doesn't
Clumsy.
seem like it'll end.
Oh, poor leader of everything. All right, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning. Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
It's Dorian.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything, such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
I still remember it. I memorized that whole bit for the cosplay that I did. Still remember it.
Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
I forget that if you don't answer fast enough,
You're an example of how noble
you just keep
Tevinter
talking.
could be.
For Southerners, maybe. Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans. Meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the bastards who wanted Corypheus ruling us all. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
Molly. Oh, never mind. I can do it. Molly.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine. It is not.
If you want me to duet something in cosplay, send it to my cosplay account.
Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
Or tell that cosplayer to cosplay to duet me. Everything is all there, so no. Neat.
If you don't pause for a moment, your heart is going to stop.
At least I'd be spared another incident. What a disaster. So much was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the successor of the
I'm excited that there are Desire cosplayers popping up. I'm just looking for an excuse. Not that I need one, but I'm just looking for an excuse to get back into Dream.
We deserve each and every compliment.
Yes, I rather think we do. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
To victory. Dee, 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 dee.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
Petit four. Ooh, cakes.
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery. Ole. Why did we save her again? To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
I love that we've got a new character trait unlocked. This hard ass loves small cake. Of course she does. Of course we've seen Sandman. I did a Sandman cosplay.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition.
We're looking for more
nothing,
people who
defeat
love
a
Sandman.
creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
So you recommend it to watch then? Yes, very much. I'm a snob when it comes to TV shows and
I intend
stuff.
to rebuild the Seekers of
And
Truth,
I recommend it.
to make us the order we were meant
It's
to
very
be.
gory though if you're
That will take
squeamish.
Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met. And here you stand. You are the Inquisitor, A symbol of hope and change to so many. Despite all my doubts, despite everything, you proved to be exactly what we needed.
Oh.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valwayu to organize the Loyalist mages. Our new Emperor requires my expertise during what is certain to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
This is all for you, darling. Enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Bloodier the better. You'll like it then. Have I missed anyone? Apart from Blackwall, of course. Do him last.
All this pomp and ceremony? Can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
It took all of us, but we did it.
I shudder to think where we'd be without you leading us. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
It'll be a huge undertaking.
If anyone can do it, you can. And I'll be right by your side.
Well done, everybody. We did it. We goddamn did it.
My Lady Inquisitor, leaving your own celebration so soon.
Slick. Slick beard. Slick.
We've been through a lot, haven't we?
The destination was worth the journey.
I'll never tire of how you see the best in everything and everyone. But what have I done to deserve this smile?
Not me. I'll just hide over here, it's fine. I'm not pressing the button a million times. You cannot hear it, you cannot prove it. And what? And what? I can't get through mushy scenes, alright? I can't do it. I have to ruin the moment 100% of the time.
'Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed.
I am a dude.
Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Gaspar has ascended to the Golden Throne. His rule continues only so long as he bows to the will of Briala, the first elf to be granted titles and land. Soon, new rights are granted to elves throughout the land. Plans are made to tear down alienage walls. The Emperor chafes under her command, but can do nothing, even as an alliance of nobles considers open rebellion. They hesitate only because they fear the alliance between Briala and the Elven Inquisitor, and perhaps also because they yet respect the Inquisition. For now, the Empire remains at peace.
Not Gaspard. Briala.
Those Grey Wardens who survived the battle at Adamant ventured north into exile. They returned to the mighty fortress of Weishaupt, and word slowly spreads that a battle for control of the Order has erupted. If Hawke reaches Weishaupt with them is unknown. Indeed, before long, all news out of Weishaupt ends. Slowly, the Wardens withdraw from across the north as well. Some believe the Ancient Order is on the verge of vanishing forever.
Dun, dun, dun.
1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The Mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith.
Uh-oh.
Her response is as swift as it is deadly. Unity is maintained, but blood runs through the halls of the Grand Cathedral.
Uh-oh. Hardened Liliana!
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas. And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand, ready.
But I wanted the Lyrium Ghost cards. Now I'm pissed. YouTube will flag that. YouTube doesn't like the Inquisition theme. Look!
I knew you would come.
It's going into the Alluvian.
You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Flemeth was putting something into that Alluvian, which I suspect is for Morgan to find later. And here we are. The Inquisitor. The Inquisitor. The Inquisitor. Look, eye, mouth. Even Skyhold is like, right. it could be the other way around. Solus could have got the old god's power and not Mythal's power. And then Morrigan will find Mythal's power. And then it's a case of Mythal, Morrigan, and Solus are like she may even have put a little bit of Flemeth in there as well, because technically Flemeth and Mythal might be the same person at this point, same as how Anders and Justice became more or less the same entity. But that's what it's going to be like at the end, I'm telling you. It might be one of the ways that you can help to redeem Solus is bring his bestie. And Solus can be like, wait a minute, I recognise this witch, Morrigan. We went to the Temple of Mythal together. And Morrigan can be like, but I have brought an old friend within me. And then Mythal steps out in like ghost spirit form, and Solus is like, bestie! And then Mythal can be like, you idiot, come home. And he'd be like, okay. You never know. Or Mythal is the big bad. Who knows? We'll find out, hopefully, in the next installment of Drag Your Age. Or something. Spiral into a villain with him, even better. Could be. You never know. Gang up on the Dread Pup. Tomorrow we will start Trespasser. Because I feel like it would just make sense if we do it. I don't know which, if any, of Philandra's mods, hair mods, work in Trespasser. I'll have to check. We might have to do a couple of test runs just to see. But for right now, I'm going to save meow. And I'm going to run some ads. Don't go anywhere. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, what? He decided to hit me with the whole I need to walk this path alone bullshit. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, so you didn't hear your name, Spiral. I was talking about my in-game mods. Alright, watch these ads. I'll be right back. And if you've been watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. We're almost at the end of this playthrough. We're going to be doing some Trespasser tomorrow and on Friday. Do consider subscribing if you haven't subscribed already. And thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.